Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hopefully, you're all doing well. It's been a while, but it's time for another work along finally. There we go. Got it set up.
Oh, wow.
And we do have a guest already, as you can see. And I'm just preparing myself a drink real quick here, but I wanted to hop in now that that song ended. So I'm about to get everything started, and I didn't think a whole extra song was necessary. Okay, there we go. One thing to throw away. There we go. Okay. That should be everything. Just top up the cup with water. Okay. Now, so let me get all of this set up again. The first step that we have here is like the main goal that I have is to prepare for a collab that's happening tonight by preparing a maid outfit and getting it ready for VR chat. So, first and foremost is going to be the getting an outfit figured out. Give me one moment here. Actually, I don't even need that. I can just do that right there. Okay. And, well, wrong side. There we go. I need to change that so it defaults me to the right side. I thought I did, to be entirely fair. Is right. Let's change that to true. Save. Okay. So first and foremost is going to be getting the maid outfit on. So, first I'm going to take a look at what default outfits we have here, which I know there's a maid dress somewhere in here, and if not, then we'll find something on Booth. Oh wait, this is whole sets. I just want to look at individual pieces. This dress could definitely be reconfigured if I change that blue to black. It even has like black ribboning already on it. And the apron. Yeah, I think I really like this already, honestly. If I just rip the texture out and like change it to black, that should work totally fine. Also, this is a piece that I could definitely recolor now that I see it. Let's see. There is this one, but it's more of like Gothic Lolita. It doesn't have the apron. And then there is this like super short style of maid dress. If we run out of time, that's always a good backup option. But I think I want to work with this one. So let me pull this texture out. Okay, so we got layers to work with. Okay, so this is the top part, which includes the apron. So we do need this one. Models 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Which I think we have in outfits. Yeah, here we go. New folder, maid dress. Upper half. Dress upper half. There we go. And then this is already fine. We don't need to mess with that part. There's no blue there. Okay, this is the lower half, I'm assuming. Yeah. export, dress, lower map. Okay. And this is the ribbon on the back. That's fine. And that's the skirt part underneath. That can stay as it is. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to let Caesar in, apparently.
Hell yeah, we got Caesar time. I love Caesar
He has
time.
decided he wants it, so I'm gonna grab him.
Is it? 'Cause I guess, like,
Alright. Okay, I got the boy. Oh, and also, we do have Verb Cam available again. Okay, so I've got the parts I need. So next is going to be popping open Krita. And let me open VTuber models, outfits, made dress. We'll start with the lower half. It'll be easier to do this side because this shouldn't be too bad. We just need to add a filter layer. Start by dropping the saturation to 0. Um, I could use this potentially. Oh, here we go. Cross channel color adjustment. Here we go. F2. Okay, so this is just black and white. And this one is lighting curves. In fact, we should probably swap them. Okay, so I need to figure out which way this is working. Okay, I think I have an idea as to how I want to make this work. What I need to do is I want to grab this upper section that I skipped earlier. This one here. VTuber models, outfits, made dress. I want to match to the way these ribbons look. Ideally, I want to emulate that little V that's on there. But I need to find where that is. That right there. Wait, it's not on that part. What part is it on? Oh, it's on the main dress. Okay, you know what? Never mind. The main dress is what we want to mess with then. Because then we don't have to worry about, like, this intermediary stuff. I was wrong. Okay. Let me check something really quickly. Perfect. They're both 2048 by 2048. So we can just throw this in as a new layer. Dress lower. Okay, and file save as. Create a document. Made dress black and white. There we go. So yeah, all we need to do is isolate out the areas that are already darkened, and then we can go ahead and get everything in. So we're going to take this upper half, duplicate it, kind of hide everything else. And we'll just start by selecting with the magic wand tool. Oh, I need to hold shift. Okay. Okay. Now select. Actually, no, we can just leave that as is. That's fine. Now add a filter mask. No, not a filter mask. Transparency mask. Oops, I did it the wrong way. Select, invert selection. There we go. So now all I need to do is get my palette here, not palette, my drawing tablet, there we go, my tablet, and make some adjustments. I can unplug this battery charger, it's not charging anything right now. There we go. And let me move my microphone up so I can get my keyboard out of the way. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The cable goes that way. Okay, so what we need is a brush with just black and white. And yeah, what we need is black right now. Oh wait, actually, not quite. We need to turn on mirror mode. That's not mirror mode, is it? Notice the horizontal mirror tool. Oh, but I need to move this to the center. Perfect. Okay. Is it working? Yes, perfect. Okay. I am noticing some little bits escaped. I want to be able to turn that turning off. But I don't know how. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's fine, we'll make it work. Also, let me just check I didn't undo anything over here. Nope, okay, good. That's not working. It shouldn't matter too much because any of this, like, little bit of blue that's stuck is just going to turn indigo, essentially. Or not indigo, but just, like, really dark blue anyways. Okay, you know what? I'd rather just use this. It's not turning, so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, that's right. Something I can do, if I remember correctly. Is it a setting? Hold on, let me look it up. I'm just gonna pull this up over here. Could change what stylus pressure does. Not interested. Settings, configure Krita, tablet settings. Settings, configure Krita, tablet settings. Uh, that does not do what I need. Whatever, we'll just work with it. I guess I could choose smooth pressure for now. The thing is, I'm used to drawing with colored pencils, not brushes and markers. So whenever I apply pressure to things, I don't want it to translate to the size of the brush. I want it to translate to my opacity. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just getting it better. Damn it, that last stroke. I accidentally went too far down. Okay, we're almost at the end, finally. There we go. And the rest, we just get rid of that. That's it. Okay, now we can turn off the mirror tool. We're not going to need it. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I had a psych appointment. Luckily, it's a very quick thing. Also, in the meantime, I was able to get the coloring figured out. I think that does it pretty well. Which, good thing I changed that because, yeah, that would have messed things up. Hi, Morgan. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. So we got the black and white upper half. Okay, so now we just hide those. Then we have black and white lower half. So I think Elsie just left, so we'll set that back to 0. There we go. So we're done in Krita. But just to make sure, I'll make sure it's saved as well as a Krita document. Oh, see, that's how to enable pen pressure sensitivity. That's not what I was going for, yeah. I'll have to go back and fix that another time. But this is what I'm working on. I'm adjusting this dress to be a maid dress. Actually, let's delete that. This is for the upper half. In fact, we can just delete the original lower half. Yeah, I just want to convert it to black and white because this already works, like, pretty well. So that should be pretty good now. And we will save as new item this dress. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. And then rename a maid dress. There we go. Because the other preset, like this is working off of this preset option that was already here. And the alternatives were either this one that goes significantly short or this that goes significantly long. So I figured let's go with this one as a nice like in between, you know? And it has that little extra embellishment on it. So next for the socks, we could just run with these if I change them to full white. Because they do have a little bit of a tinge to them, as you can see. Although I guess I would prefer something longer here. 1 second. There we go. No, those go way high up. Let me take a look at the preset sock options. Not that one. Not that one. I don't like the gold band on that. White would probably do better. Oh, here we go. We do have a pair of white, just like thigh highs. That's like pantyhose. Okay, so we'll go with thigh highs. And then for the shoes, we can just use the same shoes that we used on that other outfit. Technically, there are some heels we could do, but I think these will work just fine. Yep, so basic maid outfit done. So now let's just take this and export it. Actually, I think I'm going to adjust the sock a little bit. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a skin tone to it. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to export it. Socks. And we'll pull up this file again. VTuber model outfits maid dress socks.png. Open as new layer. Okay, so we'll start by converting it to black and white, just like that. And then I want to adjust it a little bit to match the way this is. So we'll go here, add a filter mask. Just want to be able to move this to the side a little bit. Like, I want to make sure that the light tones all match, you know? We'll do -10. Okay. And then file, save as. Actually, hold on. Cancel, don't save as. Just save the file as is. Save as PNG. And replace the original existing file. There we go. And then now, throw in the new ones. And delete that. There we go. So now it actually, like, the white tones match each other. And save as new item. Rename. A maid socks. And there we go. Okay. And with that, we should be good to export it as a VRM. And again, this one won't be available immediately as a model I can change into. But I will try and get that soon. Okay. So the only one we really have to worry about is the body to make sure we're not clipping out anywhere weird. Which it looks like we're good. Oh, well, hold on. I need to put on the short shorts from before. Oh, but that gets rid of the dress. Okay. That is a problem. I know how we can fix it, though. Edit texture. No, I can't just copy it over. Okay. Close without saving, because I didn't change anything. Okay. And then let's edit. Okay, so I can't just add anything in here directly, can I? Yeah, sure, go ahead. As long as you abide by the general rules of don't be overly disruptive, then you're fine. Hmm. So how do I add what I'm trying to add? I'll just click overwrite so it doesn't give me trouble. Okay, so the skirt was considered a type of pants. That's how I got away with it before. Okay, we're just gonna need to add some kind of inner bottom like that, and that'll just have to do the trick. I might extend it a little. And hello, Morgan, you are currently muted. Just a heads up. All right, let's throw that on. There we go. Now we're actually wearing something underneath. No problem there. And again, it was fully smooth. Nothing there. Okay, so I would like to extend that if possible, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to be much an option. And then I'll add that inner top as well. So that way, even if the dress, even if the dress is removed, we're still covered up. In theory, I could just go with this one to get minimal, but I'd rather be a little more covered up. So we'll stick with that. No, don't make new. Okay, good. And that doesn't mess with anything on the top here. Good. Oh, and it's actually like just removing the skin there too. Perfect. Morgan, if you are speaking, I cannot hear you.
Hello?
Oh, there you are. Now I hear you.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how models meant to work.
Ah, okay, that's what happened. Okay. Also, I could put away my drawing tablet. I don't need it anymore. There we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and actually I'm gonna get a picture real quick so I can use that for the thumbnail for the model. Here's my usual pose that I do.
Seems
Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized a good point is I should probably adjust the flare on this a bit. It's very wide. Because of the way the layering is done here, this is a mess. Honestly, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna keep all that as is. Okay, so let's get the photo. Poses and animation. That's one I pretty commonly use. So we can just run with that again. Picture size 1280 by 720. Oh, actually, VR chat thumbnail. There we go. Background. Change it to our standard background. Maybe make it a little less blinding. I am receiving yet another phone call. 1 second. Okay, I am back. I need to set an alarm on my phone. So let's see, in 30 minutes, so 1:30. Okay, when my phone goes off, I need to take care of something important. I'll be scanning it. Oh, I just realized my mic was up, so you weren't able to hear me, Morgan. My bad.
Oh, you're okay.
But yeah, no. In like 30 minutes, I'm gonna need to take care of something important. Just I need to make sure I get a document scanned
Okay.
and send out an email. But that should take me like 5 minutes.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, we'll do the soft green background. I think that's fine. Okay. And
I just made a duplicate
take
of
the
my model so we can
picture.
change outfits.
VTuber images. Self. 122. VRC made. Icon. Or VRC icon made. There we go. So that's done and saved. I can exit that now. Now export as VRM. Reduce polygons 50, 25, 50, 50. And export. Avarice maid. Export. And this is going to be a VTuber models 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, avarice made. Save. Okay, and let's change the outfit back to normal. Change these to minimal again. Okay, snooze the ad for now. There we go. And just save it again. Now that everything's been changed back. Okay, and we're done with Vroid. Hello.
Ew.
So next, we don't need this yet. Let me pull up my instructions here. Because I'm following a video tutorial. Right, okay, so I need to get that version of Blender installed. Okay, so we'll swap back to the main screen for now while I do this. Oh, my chest is going a little extra transparent. Interesting. That should be fine. Just need a moment. I'll move this back over here.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, I was expecting Blender to open. Okay, we'll pin that to start. Put that in the art folder. There we go. Starting up Blender. I'm just doing a general file. Allow online access. Checking for extension updates. Install extension. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Ow. Rude.
Hi, Shadow.
But hi. Okay. I need to follow this tutorial now. Theater mode. Did I get the right version of the cat's blender? Yes, I did. Okay. I do need to install this. Okay, so that's the material combiner. Okay. Oh, I already downloaded it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I already have that. Okay. So Blender preferences, add-ons, install from disk. Go by date modified. Install from disk. So we got the material combiner and unofficial cats blender plugin. Okay, plugins are both installed. Wonderful. Okay, I actually really need to go to the restroom.
Mhm.
So I'll be back. I'm also going to take care of that thing a little early. So let me turn off that alarm. So we're going to take a little bit of a longer break here, like 5 minutes or more. During this time, just be sure to, get up, stretch, do whatever you need to. Oh, the timer is in the wrong spot. The timer does not move. Okay, we'll just put everything away for now then. All right, so I will be back.
Yep.
Okay, this damn thing is giving me some trouble. But hi, I'm back at least for a moment.
Yep, alright.
As usual, it's a printer causing a problem.
Of course it is. Open the pay.
I return.
Welcome back.
Good night.
Hello.
WF, blah, 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 blah. So apparently I have to pull the frickin' printer driver. Now let's run it real quick. I will need to BRB again in a moment.
Oh no.
Okay, supposedly the printer is connected now. Let's try this again. Scanner. This one. Letter. In grayscale. Scan. It just says scanner busy. Okay. Epson printing app. Epson Smart Panel. It's not a PC thing. Okay. Okay. Ink cartridge printer. No, that's for buying a printer. That's not what I want. Support printer. All in one. Workforce series. This one. And this page is not working. Cool. I love it. Okay, Epson Connect printer setup for Windows. Thank you. Finally. Yes. Yes, allow access. Next. Next. That's for registering a printer. I don't want to do that. So this is the wrong program then. Love printers. So good. And the Epson print and scan program doesn't work. Epson software. You know what? I'm just gonna scan it to my phone. I forgot I could do that. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Ugh, I am almost done.
Mm.
Because now I have the document on my phone. Okay. God damn it, email. Ah, shit. Did I not send all? Fucking hate this. Apply to all. Okay. That should be it then. All right. With that done, we can finally get back to work. Let me pull up that tutorial one more time. Get this damn Epson stuff out of my way. Okay, here we go. So I got the blender steps. And we have 2 in call. Yep, okay, that is correct. Good. Okay. Delete everything from here. File, default, save startup file, override. Okay. 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 Yes, okay, I do see. So cats. Import model. This is going to be under VTuber. Models 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Made. Import model. Hmm. Uh-oh. Mine does not seem to be working. Oh, there we go. Never mind. How do I move? Oh, okay. It's loading. It's loading. Oh, there we go. Okay. MMD options. Okay.
I put my new model's outfit in the creation space.
Oh, geez. Oh, I'm not getting zapped for some reason. Interesting. Hi, Vessel. And I've been jarred.
Is that
That was weird. Let me test to make sure that's actually supposed to be working. Hello? Hello?
hello?
Okay, that's working. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. That was weird. Sorry about that. Hi, Vessel. And I've been jarred.
Haha, get jarred, idiot.
Well, that's rude.
Smooches the top of the jar.
Okay. So we are going to FLC. Mouth A. Mouth O. And and FCL mouth I. Create Visines. I left. I right. Shift and middle mouse button. Wait, what? Let me follow that one more time. With the arrow, choose the body. Hit that. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You've moved too fast. Where was that joint? Hold on. This, click the butterfly. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's just talking about the order of things. Oh, the tilde. Okay. 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 That's the left leg. Now the right leg. Okay. Then under spine, chest, upper chest. Okay, so it looks like the sleeve isn't going to be an issue here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm sweating a good bit too, Vessel. It's just a hot day out here. Though for you up there, who knows? You finished up your model editing? Sounds good, Morgan. Drop the call number back down to 1. 32. Unfortunately, I do not know what that means. And I'm working on this right now, so I'm not going to be looking at it. Oh, it's also humid here. So showing the body again. Okay, and we're going to go back into the VTuber folder, models. New folder, VRC models. we merge made. Okay, so this time we're on the matte combiner. Python imaging library required. Okay, fine. Install pillow. Please restart Blender. Okay. We will close it and reopen it. There we go. Okay. Object mode. Save one more time. Okay, then file, save as, new folder, post, merge. Save. Okay. $90? Yeah, we're at like 94 right now. Okay, so wait, what? I missed something there. Generate material list. Okay. So now I can select things as I want them to be together. Okay. So let's widen this out to here. Hair, mouth. And eyelashes. Actually, no, the mouth is going to be extra shiny, so we should not do that. Um, we'll throw in the hair back. Okay. So it's the two pieces of hair. Actually, we shouldn't need the hair back. We'll add it just in case, actually. So then we can save Atlas 2. Create Atlas. Okay. Deselect all again. Now, the eye iris, the eye highlights, the face skin. Actually, no. The mouth all of the eye parts. Save Atlas 2. Create Atlas. Okay. Then face skin, brow skin, body skin. Save Atlas. And then all of the clothing pieces. Save Atlas. Okay. So now I think I've grouped everything the way it's supposed to be. I will decline that call for now. Update the material list one more time. Okay, this one is the outfit. Um, I want to see what was in there again, though. Is that possible, or am I kind of stuck with the way I am? That one was hair. I remember that. And this one is eyes and mouth. And this one, I believe, is body. I believe that's the order I did them in. Okay, so here is under edit mode. Deselect everything. Hold on. Oh, the eyelashes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, all my labels were correct. Unfortunately, the socks are going to end up shiny, but nothing I can do about that. We'll just run with it. Don't need that. So that's how I do toggles. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? There's no reason that you all shouldn't be able to hear what I'm listening to, so I'll just put that on. And I will also link the video in case anyone is curious. No, I missed that. What was that? Okay, so I need to save again. Okay, so file, external data, unpack resources. Oh. And then selecting the first option. File, external data, unpack resources, current directory. Oh, did it save the textures? Let's take a look. BRC models, post merge. Yes, textures are in a folder now. Excuse me about that. Okay, so okay, 1 second here. Okay. Okay, so everything that was not combined. Mhm. Okay. The hair highlight. I don't know why there's like 3 though. New folder, Unity textures. Okay, and then I want to rename these. Hair, eyes, and mouth. body, outfit. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need this one. So I'll put this. Oh, we already have them there. Okay. So we'll delete that. Okay. Okay. So now we're grabbing the first copy and opening it with paint, apparently. Okay. File. Import from file. VTuber. Models. ERC models, post merge. Maybe textures. Okay, well, this normal map is blank, so we can just skip that. That's the body normal map. Okay. Well- okay, good. File, import to canvas from file. That's for the hair back. Those are for hair. Oh, no, not yet. I guess I can do that one as well. It's fine. Post merge, textures, this one. Copy, paste. Oh, and whoop. That didn't work. Okay. File, import to canvas from a file. This. Okay. Okay. I don't think this had one. Yeah, I can't do this part yet. Okay. File, import from a file. Yeah. And that goes behind those normals. Okay. And save. Let me pull this back up. VTuber models, VRC models, post merge, Unity textures. So we'll rename this to body normals. Then we have our hair copy. Open with paint. Layers, file, import from a file, starting with the empty cube. Oh, file, import from a file. All right, then we can hide it. File, import this one. There we go. Import from a file, hair. Mm, duplicate a file. Let's check if that one looks better. Oh, well, they're the same. Well, that doesn't help anything, now does it? Are they any different? Yeah, they're the same. Okay. Okay. File, import from a file. And one more. Why is that down there? Okay, file, import from a file, do it one more time. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And then I think the eyelashes, do they have anything? VTuber, models, post merge textures. No, they didn't. Okay. So just make this visible again. Save. Okay. So we've done this one. We've done that one. Actually, let me check something on here. Yeah, okay. That's just the body. Okay, Unity textures. Okay, F2 this to hair normals. No, nope, not that. Edit with paint. Oh, new thing. File. Actually, I think this part doesn't matter because this doesn't have any normals. So I can just remove that. And it looks like the eyes and mouth didn't have any normals either, so we can remove that too. The hair does have a highlight, so we'll copy that in. And the face has a highlight, so we'll copy that in too. Okay. Yeah, it's just the face and the hair. So we're gonna edit with paint. Layers. New layer. File, import to canvas from a file. There we go. Import from a file, face. Resize to 200. Not big enough. We need that to resize to 400. Or double it again. There we go. Then turn that back on for the rest. File, save. Close that. And that is the body highlights, I think. The eyes and mouth don't have a highlight. And the outfit doesn't have a highlight either. So now it's just the hair. Okay. Hair highlights. There we go. So 1 second, I need to turn my desk fan back on. It's getting too warm in here. Okay. So now, edit with paint, layers, add a layer, file, import to canvas from a file, the hair. There we go. Duplicate layer. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, delete layer. New layer, file, import from file, the hair highlight again. New one again, file, import from file. There we go. New layer again at the bottom. File, import from file. Shader none, black. There we go. And let me pull up the tutorial to double check that that's what I'm supposed to do. Emissions. Okay, so those are emissions. Got it. Okay. Save it. To. Okay, then we could delete the versions that they gave us. Okay. Apparently that's it for this. So now save, file, export FBX, apply scaling FBX all, apply transformation, disable animation, go to armature and disable leaf bones. Okay. Export FBX. Okay. All right. So now we're in here. Projects, create new projects. This part I should be able to do fairly well myself, but we'll see. So now we have 8, 29, 25. Avi made. Create project. Okay. Okay, so we'll get in the AV3 emulator, the gesture manager, and the 3.0 manager. Playomi. We don't need the VRM converter anymore. And Go Loco. Hi, Geo. Thank you for the treat reminder. I do actually have a little yogurt cup here for that. And the hydrate check. Thank you. 1 second. There we go. And the stretch reminder. Full self-care check. Got it. And head pats for me and Elsie. Thank you.
Oh wow.
Elsie, you just got head pats.
Oh, hell
Alright.
yeah, I love being fed pat.
Stretch is done. Mixing up my yogurt cup because it's got some berry stuff at the bottom. Absolutely fair. Thank you. Like an hour ago, I just got up and did stuff. So it should be okay. Okay, should be good to minimize that. Yeah, that should be everything. Go Loco, Wyoming, and the gesture manager stuff. And we're updating to the latest SDK. Okay, so now we just open project. Okay, now we just wait for a little bit. Oh, and the hydrate, of course. Thank you, thank you. Whew, okay, now we just wait. In theory, everything should be converted properly to not be broken. Fingers crossed. This isn't going to fix the hair, like the hair lag issue necessarily, but it should at least be functional. Oh, hopefully that's just my end that's stuttering a little. Oh, right, I had... This is an issue that pops up for me sometimes. I'm gonna see if they talk about it. Nope, they don't. Okay. Oh, I'll worry about that later. So we'll just ignore. Lurking while playing a new game? Absolutely fair. Thank you for dropping by. You'll be getting a sneak peek at the maid outfit.
I want a sneak peek at the maid outfit.
Oh right, I can screen share for you. Hold on 1 second. Whoa. My audio is getting a little crunchy. There you go. I forgot I could just turn it on as my webcam feed to show you OBS.
Whoa.
Technology. Crazy, right?
Very much so.
Okay, just waiting for the package to be made for the first time. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that's just my headphones? Hold on, I'm gonna plug my headphones into my computer. See if that relieves the weird lag issue I was just getting. One moment. Okay, hello?
Hello.
Cool. We'll see if that fixes it. Hopefully it does. If not, I really hope I do not have a faulty headset. Also, Geo says that you are adorable.
That's not true.
Okay, so create folder FBX. And apparently we can just click and drag it in since it's an FBX. VTuber models, VRC models, post merge, FBX, and Unity textures, I assume. No. No, I don't want to open it. Oh, we can actually probably just take all of this and... Hold on. Delete that. I don't need that. Just pull this all in. Body. No, stop that. Do I need to, like, unpack it or something? Alright, 1 second. Let's follow the steps here. Okay. Create folder. Textures. And materials. There we go. Ah, okay, so I need to apparently click on this. materials, extract materials. Oh, okay. So let me cancel actually and delete that. Extract materials into the materials folder. Rig humanoid, apply. Oh, where'd they go configure? What? Okay, configure. Oh, hold on. Apply. Done. I don't know why my background is all wonky, but whatever. VRC, avatar descript. Nope. Remove component. Head avatar descriptor. Now, where does she put hers? Okay, so she just puts it like just inside the head. Okay. What happened? Why is everything all wonky now?
Great wonk.
There we go. Yeah, it's being really wonky, and I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I can't like move normally in the scene. Everything's like weird. There we go. Okay, I was on isometric. I needed to swap the perspective. Okay, that is way too low. There we go. Okay. Also, 1 second. It seems Caesar wants to go out. So let me go ahead and let him out. 1 moment.
While Avery is gone, did you know Avery is cute? That's right, Avery is so fucking cute.
And banned.
Ah! Guys, help, she's dragging me into her attic.
Okay, lip sync, auto detect. Okay, so we're going to the body. Okay, so we're just dragging the parts on. Okay, so under materials, here we go. Hair, eyes and mouth, outfit, body. There we go. Okay. So now we take all 4 of these. Well, actually, no. The outfit will be Playomi Tune. Okay. And we're going to lock this in place. Texture, outfit. Oh, something weird. Oh, right, because I need to set it to cutout. Standard cutout double-sided rendering. The back rendering is off. And no colors need to be adjusted on this outfit, so it can stay as is. No animations necessary. Lock in Optimize Shader. That's done. Next, we'll unlock this. Materials. Body. Actually, all 3 of these need to go Playomi, Playomi Tune Grab Pass, Standard Cutout One-Sided. Actually, no. All 3 of them need to be standard cutout double-sided, except the body is standard cutout one-sided. Now, color adjust, hue shift, animated, animated, animated. Done. Do not force opaque. So we start with the body material. We're going to apply the body texture and the body normal. Fix now to mark it as a normal map. I don't know where to set emissive. Emission. Here we go. And I think what I want is the emission mask. Fix now. Or does that, hold on. We'll set it back to none for now. Okay, so map cap doesn't matter, so we'll just... Okay, so the map is this. The emission is that. Okay. Okay. Remove that now. Unlock. Now we'll do eyes and mouth. Eyes and mouth texture. Eyes and mouth didn't have normals. Special effects, emission 0. Actually, there wasn't any, so we'll leave that alone. Okay. Hair. Hair texture. Hair normal map. Fix now. Special effects, emission 0. Emission mask. Emission cap. Fix now. Okay. The resolution of this has gone to garbage, unfortunately. It looks like. That's fine, as long as it's somewhat functional. We'll worry about the rest later. FBX, materials. Okay, so they're all colored now. Okay, so let's unlock that. Grab all 3. Now we need to go to shading. Reflections and specular. Unselect the mouth and eyes and set this to 0.5. Now we can re-grab that. Go to grab pass. You're not using material alpha. Only doing 0.15. Destination color, source color. With a blur.
Okay, I'm dropping off for now so I can shower. I'll be back.
Have a good one.
Goodbyes.
Alright, let me find models. Accuracy testing. I didn't write down these numbers. Calculator. Actually, let's just go ahead and pull up the old package, the previous one. Because that one has the proper refraction index and everything already selected. So we can copy over our data. I'll check the tutorial in the meantime. So I have the other one here. So I just need to go into the body, unlock the shader, copy that number. That's our refraction index. Okay, 0.5, 10, 7. Okay. There we go. That's all of them. Also, we're back to 0 on call. So that should now have our grab pass properly. Let's lock in these optimized shaders. This material is a variant which isn't supported by Poyomi at this time. The material cannot be locked or uploaded via chat. Clear the parent box above. There we go. Okay. Lock it in. Okay, I actually need to unlock all of these. Because all of these should be on the transparency layer. If they're not, we're going to get some trouble. And then, yeah, the outfit. I would move to geometry to fix that. But we'll leave it on the alpha test. There we go. Just had to fix that as well. Or else we'd have some issues where some of the hair wasn't visible. Lock and optimize shader. Lock and optimize shaders. Okay. There's my skybox. Okay, and it looks like, yes, okay. The see-throughness is working properly. The legs are going to also be see-through, but there's not much we can do about that right now. Okay. Okay, so we click. Alright. I left. Oh, that's supposed to be right, I guess. There we go. Okay. How did, how did they like click and drag that? Ah, okay, so they grab like the left side here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Blend shapes. Okay. FCLI close. I and done. Perfect. Okay, that should be enough for testing purposes. All right, give me a moment here to pull up my email. That's not my email. There it is. Select image. VTuber images self. Made. Autofix. 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 So we're a little high on bones, but everything else looks good. Nope, none of those. Primary style. I guess we'll do anime fantasy. And let's pull up the tutorial one more time. Okay, so we're doing this part next. Okay, that's fine. Playable layers. Customize. Okay, so we're pulling up GoGo Loco now. Lock this in. Hello.
Hi.
Afreya, hello.
Hello, I am doing work on my stuff for the zine fair.
Nice.
I thought I'd pop in and say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I am working on getting my whatchamacallit. Here we go, additive. Getting a VR chat model worked for
Hey,
something that's happening later.
hell yeah.
Gesture. Sitting. Sitting.
I used the power of witchcraft to get my printer to work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it was successful.
A The important thing is that it worked. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so there is an action one. I just missed it. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just doing some last minute prep for the zine fair tomorrow.
Okay, so next is customizing the expressions.
Another successful print run. Oh, I am baffled every time this printer decides to work for me.
Right? Okay, I'm not using Beyond, so I can skip this part. Okay, that should be everything then if I did everything right. So it's time for our first test. Build and test. I'll add those
Yeah.
tags. Personal avatar of Ivoris in new maid outfit. Maid outfit. Because it is going to be a maid meetup in VR chat.
Hell yeah. That's fun.
Yes, recommended. So while that does its loading. Oh, 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 crunchy. My audio is getting very crunchy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, build succeeded. All right. Now, let's pull up Steam and launch VR chat in desktop mode. Thank you for the headpads for both of us, Gio.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yay! Yippee!
I don't have any of my color changing or anything right now, but I did want to first test just to see if this is working. And full screen.
Ooh!
All right. So let's start by moving over here. That's the old one. SDK test. I don't see the hair moving. I'm concerned. The hair is not moving. The hair is still broken.
Oof.
Now, avatars uploaded. Let me grab the original one. Yeah, see, like when I loaded in, all the hair was moving. And when I move left to right, it should move like that. I don't know why they're not moving. That's the thing that was concerning me before. Yeah, it's not going. And I'm not sure quite why. All right. So let's go back into the armature. Oh, the bones are just gone. Well, that doesn't help anything.
Oh, are you boneless?
My hair is just boneless.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's not going to help anything. So we need to jump back to the blender step, it looks like. Because it looks like something didn't convert right back then. So we'll go back to the pre-merge. And also, while I'm here... Okay, the resolution on this wasn't very good to begin with, so we can leave that alone. Okay, yeah, at this stage, the hair has bones. I see them. They are in there.
Your hair is boned.
Yes.
Just need to emphasize that.
That's how animation works, yes.
Yes, there's lots of bones.
Refresh the parenting list.
Oh, I should post the stickers I've been making in your server.
Okay, here we go. List of bones that look like they could be parented together to a root bone. Check VRM model.
Oh. Aw. Big stretch.
Oh, hips is right there. So there's one labeled as hips. Spring bone groups. Okay, here we go. So then, what happened? Why? Remove rigid bodies and joints. Okay, let me pull up that tutorial one more time and go back to this process here, blender steps. Okay, so they said to go to MMD options fix MMD model. Okay, so that's fine. Everything is there like it's supposed to be. Let me pull things up in Unity one more time. You don't need this project anymore. Because by the look of things, the bones are there. They're just not moving. Okay, well, yeah, they're listed in here too, but they don't have any movement. Let me check the comments, see if somebody said something maybe. Okay, so we have a tutorial that covers the fizz bones. Okay, pause that. Okay, so this person just doesn't understand it quite themselves. Okay, so let me go to the fizz bones tutorial. So let's post that, pin it, manually unpin at the end of the stream. Okay. Oh, not what I wanted to bring up. That's fine. Okay. So it looks like for the current step, we don't need to change anything in Blender.
I
Hello.
returned.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hiya.
We have
Oh
a
my God,
Freya.
Sarah. Hello, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I have a zine fair tomorrow that I'm going and vending at,
Hell yeah.
and I made a bunch of stickers. And they're
Uh,
holographic.
you gotta send me the stickers. I gotta see them.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
I will put them in beans.
Beans.
And I'll show you my zine fair setup.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my God, that's a lot of image. I love these. Oh my God, I love these so much.
I'm gonna be tabling at a zine fair that's digital too, by the way.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Would love if you guys were to show up to support, because it's gonna be over voice too.
Ooh.
When will this be? I'm checking my scheduling now.
I think I am vending. I need to check when I'm vending.
Very frustrating of my work not to simply save my my account login.
September 7th from 12 to 10 p.m.
Alrighty, I am logging in. I'm not sure if my schedule for that week has been published, but it should because it's the 29th now, so the 7th would be next week. Uh, what times did you say?
12, so noon till 10 p.m.
Yeah, I can get a few hours of that in. I only work from 6 to 11.
Hell yeah.
A 5-hour closing shift. I'm being abused.
Oh my god.
Now, Thursday, my 6-hour closing shift. That's a shift. I like my closing shifts, you know? They're fun.
Can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I'm not actually. I really do really like my closing. It's a lot of fun.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's very quiet, which means that I can freely steal fried food because no one's gonna buy it anyway.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you, Freya.
It's good to see you too. It's been a bit.
It has. I keep meaning to text and reach out, but like, blah, 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 work.
Yeah, that's fair. Everything's been really busy for me too, so like I understand completely. Like I haven't had any downtime at all this week in prep for the zine fair.
Oh, I hope you get some downtime after the fair's over.
Definitely will. I'm gonna be they're launching a mini zine machine that I'm part of.
Oh,
So it's like a little vending machine and you put in a toonie and you get a little zine.
a whole zine for $2?
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
I think it's really neat and it supports local artists too.
I think that's the most important part, especially right now, is just supporting your local artists.
Yeah. I am doing so much work, but I love my stand. I'm so ready for it. I'm just sitting here drinking energy drink and
Not
photocopying.
energy drink and coffee.
Yeah.
Freya.
I crazy.
It's fine. I'm sure everything will be totally okay and nothing will go wrong.
Hospital.
Hospital.
Hospital. I don't think hospital.
Okay, the components are pretty well grouped together. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, I have added my fizz bones. I just need to figure out how to do my testing now.
Good lord, she's added her bones.
Her hair bones.
The bones in her hair. So you gotta be careful on slimes. They'll eat your bones and put them in their hair.
Okay. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I didn't put it in the manager. That's fair.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Oh, everything's getting crunchy again. There we go.
I'm on a website.
Yeah. Which one was the thing I needed? Oh, here it is, gesture manager. Enter play mode. Okay. Oh, and then the skirt would also need some fizz bones, wouldn't it? I'm not gonna worry about that for now. We'll just go off the hair. Okay. Yeah, because right now they have. What does this mean? Immobile. Snap to the hand, grabbing it. There we go. Enable that.
I'm so excited for this.
Nope. Okay, it's not working. Keep following the tutorial. Hmm. What's momentum? Got it. Okay.
I just looked it up. Fibromyalgia is a chronic pain disorder. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Maybe that's what I needed. I need a collision. There we go. Okay, now parts are moving.
Oh, did I
Oh my
tell
god. Huh?
That what were you saying? Oh my god about? Sorry. I just need to interrupt.
Oh, I was just going, oh my god, fellow car hater.
Me too. Cars suck.
Cars suck so bad.
Cars suck and are evil.
True. We should all go back to horses. They are also evil, but they're evil in a fun way.
But they're evil in a fun way.
Evil in a
Yeah.
fun.
I'm now going to post my favorite horse in the group chat.
Is
I'm
it
gonna have
Beans?
more copies of Little Creatures too.
Beans is not a horse.
Oh, it's
It's
Golshi, isn't
Goldship.
it? Yeah.
It's Golshi. 12 billion yen down the drain. It's Mr. You would be a fool to bet on Goldship, but also you would be a fool to bet against Goldship.
The you
Also,
cannot win.
Oh, fuck. So one of your stickers.
yeah, that's what inspired it.
Why is that one
Is that
so
the fucking horse anime? The horse
Yeah.
racing
the
anime?
horse gotcha game even?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but my favorite horse is given to you for free when you open the game, so I don't have to interact with the gotcha aspects.
Which horse?
Goldship.
I knew it.
Listen, there
Goldship
was a
is
say-
everyone's favorite.
Okay, apparently I'm
there
just
was a
missing
there was a
something.
saying when Goldship raced that I very much love and internalize. You would be a fool to bet on Goldship, but also you're a fool to bet against Goldship.
Yeah.
He once
Also,
won six. Oh,
no, he won 6.
he won 6 races in a row, and then when 12 billion yen was bet on him, refused to leave his starting stall until all of the other horses were near the end of the race, causing
Yeah.
him to finish 12 out of 30.
Somehow
Yeah.
literally not last though.
Literally not last. He also
Cra-
retired with no injuries.
crazy horse. Crazy, crazy horse.
Indeed. What were you going to say?
I was just gonna info dump more about the Zine Fair stuff because I'm really excited about it.
Hell yeah, do your advertising.
I know. No one from here is gonna even be able to show up.
You can still be excited about it.
Yeah, the one tomorrow. I mean, the digital one, everyone can show up to if they want to. But the one tomorrow, I'm very excited about because I also have a banner.
Oh, holy shit, a whole banner.
I know, right? It's so exciting. Scream if you love Gold Chip.
Ah!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
That is as much as I will do. I will yeehaw in her honor.
Also, one time he got too excited after winning a race and then kicked his trainer in the ribs.
Yeah, sounds about right.
His
My
trainer only agreed to license him under the assumption that Goldship in the video game would be the most annoying horse to ever train, and then still tried to sue
Oh, hi
because
Lombi.
Goldship was not
Oh, and Melon,
as
hi.
annoying as
Ah,
he
blah, blah,
should
blah, blah,
have
blah. Ow.
been.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yeah.
get zapped.
Got double zapped even. Also, there's a melon here too.
Hang on. I'm opening Twitch. I'm gonna
Oh
try and
god.
zap you a couple of times.
Mm, rude.
my favorite horse is this guy.
Oh, this guy has not uploaded. Also, hello, Lumble. Avery, do you not have shock on the yeet?
It's a random chance.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 1 in 4 chance. Nope. You got that one. Nope.
Dang. I threw it 5 times and only got 1. Hell yeah, Lombi, keep it up.
Oh no. That's one. Okay, so
I really wish Twitch Prime hadn't become complete garbage.
these should each have 2 colliders. Oh, but I need to add Fizzbone collider bases. I don't know if I want to do that.
Oh my gosh, Freya, I dyed my hair recently.
Oh yeah?
Fizzbone
Oh my god,
collider.
potatoes.
Capsule.
Potatoes.
Hang on, I'm sending my new my new favorite outfit and my new hair.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not what I want.
Where is my hair in the sea of Monster Hunter fan art? There's
It's
my
be-
hair.
I want to get it back.
Oh,
to...
you're so cute.
I am.
Oh, you're like a hobbit.
Well, the goal was 16th century mercenary, but sure, like a hobbit. Let's handle that. I need to get some heels.
So cute.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No, seriously, you look amazing.
That is a period accurate 16th century leather buff coat with
Hell yeah.
with a pure cotton gambeson and a padded coif on the top.
It's mostly Z. Got it. There we go.
Pure cotton, baby. That must feel amazing to touch.
It does. However, it is worn over my cow leather buff coat, so
Mm.
it usually
Also,
only the suede buff coat is also a really good texture, I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, suede is good texture. I am hoping to get some furs soon.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm going to a powwow in September.
What's a powwow?
It is a dance competition or celebration
Oh hell yeah, dancing.
for Native people.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's going to be so much fun. That's like a very, very, very broad sense of the term. Anyone can go to a powwow.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's primarily native focused. I'm hoping to get a fox pelt because I really love foxes and they are gorgeous and beautiful and I want to honor their spirit.
Foxes are the best. I need to figure out something to eat.
That would be
My
a good
step
idea.
my stepdad did just step out, so I'm gonna take a look at the BDS list and then order some food that is good to order.
Let's move it forward just a little bit. Okay. That should work to give me the collision that I want. 4 through 9 only needs one collider now. And it's the upper chest collider. So just make sure that the hair doesn't clip into my torso. And that should be all I need, really. Like, I can add more fizz bones to my arms, I guess. So that way, like, if my hand or arm goes past it.
You need to bone your arms.
Um, Actually, now I have the shoulders, so that'll stop the hair for the most part. I guess if I wanted the skirt to react to my arms, and I don't want the skirt to clip in, I should. Which in that case, that would just be the lower arm. Because the upper arm is never going to reach the skirt. And then also my legs, my upper legs, should push. Because I don't think my lower leg... I guess I could add it in. Why not? Fizzbone Collider. Capsule. 0.05? 3? 2. 2 is fine. That works. And then I'll fix that later. There we go. So that's too much. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Oh, there we go, 2D. Actually, if I look at it from above, might be the best way. No, it's not helping. Okay. Just shove the whole arm in. There we go. So I think about there, and then you make the height a little bit shorter. Yeah, that ball's like right into my shoulder pretty well. And that ball lands in my elbow? Where's the elbow? The elbow's about there, so I need to scoot it over a bit more. Let's make it a little longer. Actually, no, the elbow's going to be back here. So yeah, that's too long. That's pretty good. Then we're going to copy the component. Add component, fizzbone collider. Paste component values. There we go. So now we have our fizz bone on both sides. And then we're going to go into the right elbow. Add component, fizz bone collider, paste component values. Good. That end starts at the right point. You make it a little shorter. And pull it back up a little bit. Maybe it down a little more. Good. And then make it thinner. A little shorter. Yep, that'll do. Maybe a little thicker. About as thick as the wrist. Which actually I should make it a little bit longer. There we go. So it locks into the elbow properly. Good. Copy component. Left elbow, add component. Collider. Paste values. There we go. I'm debating if I want to throw one in the hand as like the palm. So that way, like, my hand will move my hair. I think that's a little excessive, but I also kind of want to.
Hey, if you want to, you want to. Go for it.
Fuck it, we doing it.
Fuck it, we ballin'. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Actually, I don't know how to do the rotation part of it, so I'm going to leave it alone. Because I don't know which part that's going to move when I move my hands, so I'm going to leave that alone. I mean, actually, you know what? No. If I follow the assumption from everything else, I think I'm doing it right. Because, like, we have the shoulder here, and then that's the arm, and then the elbow, so what's underneath it.
Hello.
Let's try it.
Diversity when local trans girl actually makes food instead of ordering it.
Let's fucking go.
Hungration.
Pulled pork, my beloved.
We want it about there. 2-5. Ow! That one got me. Ow. I guess I could just do a plane. Yeah, that works. And I've been jarred. I see how it is.
Puts you in the jar. Shakes you.
Wait, what the hell is happening?
It makes
Why?
the jar long too. I love it.
Thank you for the stretch. Okay, moving this plane around is not working the way I want it to. Okay, yeah, if I move the wrist, it moves the square with it. Perfect. So just to check, that is... mostly a rotation on X. Got it. Actually, I don't know if I want to do plane because I don't know how big that plane is going to be. There's no size option. So never mind. We'll do the sphere. Actually, I might have to do a
I should
capsule.
hear 67,000 bits.
I mean, if you want to get the most zaps, you actually want to do just like one per digit. Up to like 3, I think, is the maximum currently.
I can't wait till I have time to
Um,
do personal project tonight.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna be crunching tonight. But tomorrow afterwards, I'll be able to do personal project again.
Hell yeah.
It's a drawing. I send it.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do this like this so I can
I
actually
love corn.
see when. Did you say corn or porn?
Corn on the cob.
Jesus. Okay, I'm glad that I double checked just to be sure.
We're in a public, well, not a public hall. I'm on a public stream. I'm well behaved.
I just want to be safe.
I really like this drawing so far.
Hell yeah.
And finish lunch off with some baked beans.
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 Rest in peace, beans. We miss you. So when I move out, I was thinking of getting a tortoise.
Hell yeah. I used to have tortoises.
I heard they're really good at not aging.
Yeah, they will prepare to have a plan for after you die.
Decide which of your
And trust my
children is
little
going
dude.
to inherit the tortoise.
Yeah, who is gonna inherit the tortoise?
Or better to say,
It-
which of your kids is going to get inherited by the tortoise?
Yeah,
Like, let's be
that's
real
how
here.
that's how I got my name.
You inherited a tortoise?
No, the tortoise inherited me.
Well, all right then.
Yeah.
I need the African spurred tortoise.
For no particular reason, I'm sure.
What the hell does that mean?
I really want a snake.
Snakes are.
They're just noodle puppies.
Oops, excuse me. Anyways, Avery, the reason is because they're the third largest species of tortoise in the world.
Ah.
They have an average mass of about 81 kilos.
And
Oh my god.
you tried to say that there wasn't a reason.
You want a big boy.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're like gigantic and they love apple slices.
Okay, I think I'm happy with my solution for how to do the fizz bones for the hands.
Huh.
There we go. So it's just like a almost like a V shape in the hand.
That would be Mel. I'll be right back.
Oh ye. Hand. There we go. I'm not gonna do it for the fingers, obviously, but the hand.
The hand.
We are on call on screen with Elsie and Avery. Yeah, we're cool.
Copy component.
You okay with that, Mara?
And you need to go.
Is bone collider. Paste values. Copy. Oh. Collider. Paste values. There we go. And then the rotational data. Copy. Actually, let's just go back to the wrist first. Rotate back to approximately where it was. That gives me an idea of where the numbers need to be. Copy. Paste. Yep, that's fine. Copy. Paste.
Put it over there.
And then copy. Paste. That looks like it should be negative.
Oh, good. There's a breed of sulcata that only gets to 18 inches in length and 70 pounds.
And everything else should be it should be symmetrical. Okay, there we go then. I should make that fist bone smaller now that I see it. The radius is a little too big. We'll go to 5. And we need to move it, well, not that far down. There we go. Now that the arms have their bones, the hair only really needs to react to the shoulders and also the hands, I guess. So we'll give them 2 collider. No. We'll give them, so let's see, there's 2 per hand. Okay, 2 per hand is too much, I think. Like, now that I think about it a bit more, I think that's too many. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the smaller one. Actually, the bigger one. Set that back to 0. 0. That's fine. That'll do. Remove component. 0, 0. Actually, 0, 0. Yeah, the rest is fine. It's a little lower res than it was, but okay. I'm not really sure how to do the skirt fist bones. They don't have any anymore. Well, actually, no, they have the components, so never mind. We'll still be fine. Okay, so that's the shoulders done. Upper chest. No, we're not going upwards. Yeah, we want the legs. I'm gonna need to move the skirt to be non-visible. Can I hide a material temporarily? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I got another way I can do it. Assets, FBX, materials, outfit, colors and normals, unlock shader. There, clothing is gone temporarily. Add component, Fizzbone Collider, capsule. It's too big. That'll do. There we go. And 0.3 needs to be a 3.5, probably. And push it down a little more. The knee is here. I rotate the whole thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, is your iPad charged?
I don't know. Maybe it's
Give it a slight
You might.
rotation. Too much. Too much.
You're good. Yeah.
Just a slight rotation. And just to check. Okay, we want negative.
A VR chat model.
There we go. Copy component. With the right leg. Fishbone collider. Values. Set that to -2. And negative. Okay. Now left knee. Okay. Add collider capsule 0.01. That'll do. 0.5 to start. Up there. There we go. No, 0.01. And that'll do. Now let's just check it on this angle. Yeah, that'll do. Copy component. Right knee, add Fishbone collider, paste values. And give it a slight adjustment that way. Very basic bits bones. And don't need anything for the feet. I think I could add something for the feet, but I don't need it.
Yeah.
Okay, going back to the outfit, so that back to 0.5. Lock it back in.
A sensory experience.
I'm not gonna be able to go live right now, am I?
We can hop on.
Add
No.
Fishbone.
Okay. No. No, I would rather do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at way too many Fishbones. Got it. Nice try, Freeform. Hi, welcome in. Don't need those. It's gonna be too much if I add all of them. Yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Actually, if I'm not gonna have any Fizbones in the skirt itself, then I don't think I really like I need all these parts, obviously, but yeah, like I'm not gonna need the yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna need the bone colliders in the legs, now that I think about it. Remove. 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 The hair is the most important part to me, so let's see. Fizzbone components 10, recommended 4. They do not like how many Fizzbones I have. They're jealous of my Fizzbones. They don't like they don't like the way I got bones. Yeah, so a friend of mine is doing a meetup in VR chat as a stream later today. So I'm going ahead and getting a version ready. VTuber images self. 1, 2. This icon again. So what do I need here? Okay, if there's too many Fizzbone components, I'll take the ones out of the hand. Well, no, that's Fizzbone colliders. Never mind. Actually, if I'm smart about it, I don't need the lower arm colliders. Because, like, my lower arm isn't going to touch my head if my hands aren't already touching my head. So let's pull this collider out. We'll keep the hand one. So there we go. We have the main central body one, the upper arms. I could probably remove the upper arm ones too. I don't expect it to be an issue. Because the shoulders are going to be the more important. Yeah, I'll leave them. It's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colliders. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Which part needs to check? I want everything to check for the hands at least. So everything will have at least 2 colliders. And that will be left wrist and right wrist. Then 4 through 9 will have 3 colliders, which will now also use... Actually, no, they'll have... You know what? Yeah, we'll just do the 3 upper chest, and then I'll take out the shoulder, the upper arm colliders. I don't want to add too many collider calculations. But that should get all the effects in properly. So there's going to be Abby Maid. Yeah, it's still saying 10 Fizzbone components is a lot. But it's also just medium. Medium shouldn't be an issue. So
But what if it is?
I sure hope not. Okay, so we'll go back to my main original one. Apply. And then, okay, it built successfully. SDK test. Okay, the hair is moving. Good. We have fixed the hair not moving. Also, I'm realizing the hair is clipping into and through the head. Oh, I accidentally went through that. Well, time to jump off.
Wow, I
Bye.
just gave
There we go.
my dog a toy and he just snaps it away from me.
Wow.
How rude. I must take it from him.
Yeah, my hair is clipping through my head, so I need to set rotational limits. Okay. So I need to go into the head again. Let's test it with number 3. I'll get the actual, like, physics later. Actually, I could just add a head collider. That might be the easiest way to do this.
Oh, Elsie.
Hello, Mal.
Hello.
Add collider
Did you
sphere.
hear I got TikTok live access?
Wow.
Yeah.
Absolute.
I think you mentioned something to that effect.
Yeah, I did. I got it. And then they blocked me from it for a few days because they needed to verify my age.
That's fair.
Because they
Weird,
limited.
but fair.
Yeah. But it's finally unlocked now, so I can do my streaming thing.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's so mad. I just took the toy from him and he's like, his mouth is open slightly and he's scowling at me.
You did this. You did
I
this to
took it.
him.
I took something from him and he doesn't like it.
Yeah. Okay, I think that'll do. I can just keep it like that. There. Okay. So now everything is going to need at least 3 colliders. And that third one needs to be the head. And then 4 through 9 will have 4 colliders, with the last one being the upper chest, so it doesn't collide into the chest and through it. Okay. Let's build and test.
I believe you're going to school next week.
I know.
Apply this one back. Done. SDK test avatars. Apply. They're still kind of doing it. Not as badly, but better.
So I poked him until he dropped it and looked at me, and then immediately stuck my hand past him to take it, and he got even more upset. Looks like he's about to cry. If I keep this up, I can make my dog cry by taking his toy away too many times.
Okay, so now it's a matter of getting the physics the way I want it. Oh, that's where the limits were. They were right there. Angle, hinge, polar. Yeah, it's fine. Here, let's see if I can add a limit to this last one. Let's try setting it to 30. What is that doing? Set it back to 0. Okay, let's just concentrate on this top one and see what's happening. Roll doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, we don't want to rotate it. We'll do 20. Actually, we'll do, yeah, 25. That'll work. Okay. Next. Let's scroll through this a little bit. Okay. Let's test it with number 10 first, just to get the, this is the one that I care most about. Where's the camera? Pull it up a bit. Oh, I don't like the way those limits are working. Oh, never mind. Okay, back to this. Limit? None. I don't like that. And we'll say the curl just defies gravity. We'll give it a 0.1. Actually, we could probably give like all the hair a 0.1, see how it goes. Yeah, it just settles like a... Oh, that's a weird clip back there, actually. So never mind. We are going to set them all back. Actually, we'll do like 0.05. How about that? As long as in my resting state, it doesn't clip into the back of... No, it still does. Okay.
It clipped on.
0.01. What? It still does. Okay, let's just set it to 0 then. Oh, it just always does, apparently. Oh, that's a problem. Well, it won't be a problem all the time, so we can leave that alone. Okay, so everything except for the curl on top, we'll give it a 0.15 for the gravity. Yeah, so everything will actually, like, behave due to gravity. Like, if I tilt my head, everything will move at least a little bit. I wonder, can I... No, okay. Well, perfect. Yeah, okay. So the hair does respond to gravity. About as much as I want it to as well. Here, let's move the camera down a little more and out a little bit more. We can give it all a little bit more gravity. Let's do 0.5 and see what happens. Oh, that's too flat. 0.25. Nope, I don't like it. 0.15 is the most I'm willing to go on that. Whoa, okay, something weird happened there. But my hair is moving. That's the important part. Okay. So now... Oh yeah, of course. How can I forget? The chest needs fizz bones. And they need... 2 colliders. My left hand and my right hand. How could I possibly forget? I won't work on that on stream, but they exist. We'll give it the same amount of gravity for now. And I will adjust that later. Okay. Anyway, so the thing I want to focus on now is how the hair acts. Let's see what happens if I just increase... Actually, hold on. Let's go to play mode. And like I can just grab a piece and drop it. If I increase the pull, okay, it goes back harder. momentum. I think hair needs a low momentum. It's hair, after all. Or should it have, like, a lot of momentum? I'm not sure. Let's try reducing the pull.
I think you're doing amazing now. Princeton. Princeton and Roland. Printing and prancing? Sure, that works.
Okay. I think that'll do. I don't know what the gravity fall off is supposed to be. But the hair curl is the thing that needs the most work right now. I think we want a low stiffness, but a high pull. Nope, that is like snapping back into place.
How are you doing?
Let's try like no stiffness
We should get a
versus really high stiffness. Oh,
Unless you want to stay and call. We're gonna head out now.
okay, have a good one.
It was
Bye.
great hanging out with you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So stiffness means how easily it moves. I think I want some stiffness for the curl. I don't want it to move around too much. Actually, no, I want it to move quickly back to its original spot, but I also want it to kind of be like bouncy, if that makes sense. We'll put it at 0.1. And then pull is how fast it
Take
goes
a
back.
big bite of dirt.
I don't think I'm going to take a big bite of dirt.
You should take a big bite of dirt with me, Avery.
No, I don't think I will. Ah, here's how I get it to be jiggly. Momentum. Okay, so no pull means it just doesn't move back on its own. I think that'll do for the hair part of the little hair curl. So what I want is it was stiffness. Oh, stiffness is doing things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I want. We'll set it back to normal. Momentum is what makes it, like, springy. It's too heavy. Well, now it's just doing stuff. There's something weird going on with my hair in the front, and I need to deal with that. That's too fast, I feel like. So we'll do that. And that. You know what? This hair doesn't need to be this springy, so we'll set it to like 0.5 for momentum. Oh, that's moving so much slower now. Okay. Let's try 0.75. Oh shit, all of my changes got undone. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Well, I know this, I want the momentum maximum. Because I want the hair curl to be extremely springy. So we can set that now. 0.15 for the pull, maybe? Or no, I think I want higher pull, actually. Nope, too much. Drop the stiffness, maybe? 0.1. That should do just fine. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So 0.3, 1, 0.1. 0.3, 1, 0.1. Okay. So now I need to figure out the rest of the hair. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to leave it alone. It's fine. Maybe just give it some more momentum. Oh, I forgot momentum makes it a lot faster. What happens if I give it full momentum? Yeah, no. That's 0.5. Negligible difference, honestly. We'll give it some momentum. So let's go back in. Make that now 0.5. Okay, I gotta leave pull alone, because if I change pull, then my hair is moving away from where it normally sits. Okay, so high stiffness causes it to fall a lot slower. Let's try 0.3. I can live with that. Okay, I can live with that. So it doesn't like the number of fizz bone components. Because I've got... Ah, I see. Okay. Mm, we'll just leave it as is, I think. Build and test. Change back to this one. That one successfully built. Okay, the hair is way too static, and the... Yeah, I still have to fix the chest, but the hair curl is way too freaking out. Okay. Let's start with the hair curl. Let's dial that one in. So let's give it less pull. And more stiffness. I don't know if it applied or not.
Oh my gosh, you're straight up beautiful. The mirror says so.
Yeah, the mirror tells
And
everyone that.
yeah, especially you.
Nah. Okay, I think I know what needs to happen. I do need to set an angle limit. Sorry, a hinge limit. No, I'll turn off the limit. How do I do this? Maybe drop the momentum? That might be it. Uploaded. Go back to this one. Okay. It's moving too fast now. But it is doing better. Just give it a moment. Okay. That's how I wanted it to be. Just jiggly. There we go. All right. So now, let's start by copying over those stats to everything else. 0.31.2. I'm going to skip changing the momentum and see if that's enough to get me the effect that I want. Here, favorites, this one. Take those off the list. Okay, yeah, they're moving way too fast. So I think we can set the momentum back to 0.2. I guess we can leave it at 0.5. A little bit of wobble. Metaphors used to return the bones to their rest position. Amount that they'll try to stay at their current orientation. So we definitely need to drop the pull down. Amount bones will try to stay at their current orientation. No, the hair doesn't have any resistance to going back to where it goes. That's no problem. So let's try this setup. Avatars, favorites. No, not purchase. Apply. I can't buy my own avatar. That's stupid. Apply. Okay, the hair is moving better, but my front hair is not wanting to go back to where it's supposed to. Okay. Yeah, nice try. Um, let's set this back to 0.2. No, they're moving too fast. Okay, so this needs to be at 0.1, but I think the stiffness might need to go up to 0.2. Actually, let's test it in here. Yeah, my hair's moving out too much. I see it already. Okay, high stiffness is bad. I see that now. Let's try this. All right, so 1.5. Okay, so 15.512. Give it a moment. Okay, go back. No, my hair is like just sitting on the sides, like just out on their own. Actually, that might be because of the collider, now that I think about it. I just realized that might be because of this collider right here. It might be pushing it up and away, potentially. Let's take the camera, move it to this side, and flip it around. So we'll go to the upper chest, and nope, never mind. That's not it. Okay. I'm happy with how the hair on the back is acting. It's just 3 and 4 are acting weird. Okay, let's exit out because things are acting weird. Yeah, it's like vibrating. I don't... Here, hold on. Let's change everything back to the way it was. 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0. We'll do 0.1 for gravity. No, my hair is still flying up like that. Why is it doing that? Let's try this. The head collider. It was the head collider that was doing it. Interesting. Okay, so I need to take this head collider and make it smaller. Because clearly, this is causing the issue. There. Now my hair isn't freaking out anymore. There we go. So now I can figure out the physics for them. So let's see, pull. Let's go back through them one at a time and just go back and think about what they do and adjust them as necessary. Amount of force used to return bones to their rest position. They shouldn't use a lot of force to go back. Next, momentum. Amount that they will wobble when trying to reach their rest position. We'll give it 0.5. Because, slime. Kind of gummy here, a little bit. Amount bones will try to stay at their current orientation. Not a lot. We'll set it to 0.1. And then gravity, amount of gravity applied to bones. Positive value pulls bones down, negative pulls upward. We'll try the 0.15 again. So now let's grab it. And then if we take the head and we rotate it, the hair does move a little bit. Okay. I think this needs a little more stiffness. Stiffness? No, I need it to go back to its original position a little stronger. Because I don't want it to stay where it was. I want it to make sure it goes back. That should be fine. Okay. Let's give it another build test. Done. Let's change off away from it and reload it. Okay, I think the hair can move. Not the hair, but the Okay, the collider is off a little bit. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, there's another way I can do this. I just remembered. Tools, camera. There we go. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll do. And then we have our Go-Go Loco. Oh, yeah, that's to be expected, because I don't have any of the fizz bones on that. Well, that's also bad. That's also bad. Also bad. Also bad. Not so bad. Okay. Maybe I do need some fizz bones on at least the front of the skirt. Avatar. Let's go back to the original. I need to be careful not to add too many fizzbone components, but at the same time, I need some. You know? Alright. I'll leave the sides alone. It's really the front and back. Like the front, yeah, the front and back. The front especially. Add component, fizzbone. And we'll give it a 0.1 on gravity. Okay, where's that camera? Of course, it's gonna be the last one I do. There. Okay, play. Then let's get the hips. Oh, no, not that. Um, it's making some motion. Wait, why are these making the same rotation? What? Okay. Let's drop the pull on it. Leave this simplified. Actually, no, because we need stiffness. Amount the bones will try to stay at their current orientation. Low. We want that to stay low. Okay, now let's try this again. Okay, they need to get affected by gravity more. Okay, that might be too much. Okay. Actually, no, it's not too much. What we need instead is a little bit more pull then. Hold on, what happens if I put pull all the way up? Okay, so it's just how quickly does it go there? Never mind. Zero 0.1 was fine. If I add those colliders, I might be okay. Okay, there we go. Set back up to normal orientation. It goes down a little bit, but it's not a crazy amount. Honestly, I think that might be fine. The only problem is it might be too many fizz bones still. Especially if I were to include these.
I think I'm gonna drop from the work alarm call.
Sounds good. Have a good one.
Getting a little overstimulated.
That's fair. Alright, so how mad is it at me now? 4. Doesn't like it. Too many fizzbone components. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, what? Oh, the apron. Okay. You know what? I want the nice physics on it. Screw it. We'll keep it. Performance is poor. Too bad. Build and test. There we go. Now let's go to the test avatars again. It moves a good amount. A little too much. It needs a little more stiffness, I think. Hold on. Isn't R how I... Let's not escape. There we go. There we go. See, that's what I needed. I needed to actually fall. Okay, so I still need those thigh colliders. We'll bring those back. And we'll give it... See, like, I don't want to upskirt myself running backwards, you know? So we'll give them a little bit more pull. Inspector. They will all have 2 colliders. I don't have the colliders put in yet, but I want to make room for them. And then they need more pull. Let's let it build. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't apply it yet. So let's change away and apply it back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now we just need to add those colliders. Okay, so now we need to go back to the left leg first. Actually, first we need to go back into this. Unlock the shader. Make the clothes disappear. Then we need to go to the leg. Add component collider. Capsule. That's good. I just need to make it a little thinner. Yeah, see, it's still poking out. Actually, if I put it above the knee, we should be okay. Yeah, like that. And that's like at the hip. We should be fine. If I take this, yeah, if I take it and rotate it, we're fine. So now I need to copy the component, go to the right leg, add a collider, paste values. Okay. Now, actually, these can all have one collider. And we'll make it the left leg. And now the right leg. Now go back to the outfit, set this back to 0.5. The way that it was, lock it in. We can actually test it in here. If I take the right leg and I spin it up, it's not quite working. I don't know why that is. It might still be better, though. Let's build and test. Avatars, favorites. Okay. Reapply this one. It is clipping through my legs. That is not working. I don't know why it's not working, but it sure isn't working. Okay. So why isn't it working? It should be. Oh, because the lower point doesn't have... Okay. Screw it, we'll leave it alone. I think this is good enough. We'll leave it at that, and stream's been going for a good 5 hours. Oh wait, no. I need to not finish this yet, because I still need to do one more thing. But I will do that off stream. Alright, with that, thank you everyone who has dropped by. It has been wonderful. Let me find someone for us to raid. Viewers load a high that I'm following. Actually, I think I saw something in here. No, I don't think they're... Let's check if they're live. Doesn't look like it, but I will follow them. Okay. Not too many people, honestly, right now. We got someone playing Final Fantasy XIV. The cat is Mari. So we'll start that raid. As usual, thank everyone who was here before. Anyone still here now and anybody watching later. I will see you all next time on Monday next week. And for anime night as well. So don't forget that.